cartoon about the mom bringing home the food for the kids for the birthday party?
No.
Like, it's a bunch of kids at a birthday party, like 10 kids around a dinner table.
Yeah.
And they're all like really hungry, waiting for the mom to come home, and the mom pulls up in an SUV. She like walks in with a monkey, and she throws it on the table, and they all
This is an
God.
That's fucking awesome. I swear to God, this is not controlling very good.
Chris, you better get better at this game immediately.
I swear to
And the
fucking
thing
God.
is destroyed again.
I was like trying to turn around and it wouldn't fucking do it.
Yeah, that really sounds like that really doesn't sound like somebody bobbing up and down in the recording booth. Whoa!
Quit, Zach. You're showing up the original voice actor.
I wish you'd do it.
Yeah,
I should have got Zach.
I can't do that cool accent, so I don't think it'd be good for this game. Yeah, this part is the least fun part.
Fuck you.
Stab. Yeah, let's watch
Things we do for rent. Oh my fucking God! Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Why don't you just break out into a musical already?
Ugh.
How we gonna pay?
I wanna meet the person that laughed at that, and I wanna find him and I wanna meet him.
What would you say?
I wouldn't say anything, Chris. I'd let my little knife do all the talking. Jesus.
I do the
My
Joker
little
trick with the
blade.
pencil, but with a big machete.
With a giant fucking railroad spike.
What is happening?
Let's do our little magic trick. Cover actually doesn't work, Tomar. You're getting shot in the head.
You're still getting shot. Yeah, your head's still poking up.
That's a bummer.
I love that. They put cover there that doesn't work.
What? You can't go in there?
What?
But you can actually not go in?
Yeah, I can't. Is this flag to this?
Oh man, I love this. This is my jam. This is obviously building up to something,
Guys,
you guys.
look, we actually like this. We're just being trolls. We do love it.
We're friends with the
We're just
developers.
kind of being internet
He's here right now.
trolls.
You want to introduce yourself? He's been kind of quiet the whole time.
Check this out.
Hi.
So what inspired you to make?
Oh wait, one sec.
Oh, what did you just? Oh, sorry.
Oh my.
Oh, that one
chocolate soylent, so good.
Do you want some more? You say. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm going fucking crazy, dude. I'm gonna shoot you. So what inspired you? I'll let you finish that. Well, you did a very good job.
Fuck you.
What?
You get no talent.
No talent.
Now you can go in. The future is fucking awesome.
So for all the comments that are gonna be really mad, I just want everyone to realize that they're all children that are mad, okay?
Yeah, and also if you see people that are mad about what we're saying,
They're all small children that like the game.
yeah, they're only 5 or 6. They shouldn't be on YouTube, you guys.
Yeah, so don't pay attention to those.
Yeah.
This video will have crazy dislikes.
Yeah, probably 100%.
But it will be funny.
Yeah,
But you'll never see the dislikes because YouTube hit them.
Because
Oh,
we asked them to. We
yeah.
asked them to. We said, all these children are downvoting us, trolling us, harassing us.
Harassing?
So-
Oh, look, there's aliens. Look at that.
No flippin' way.
Hang on, the cavalry's coming.
Whoa! That's cool. Yes, yes, yes!
This is fucking epic bacon.
Oh, you gotta shoot those guys. Go, Tommy, go!
Is it? I thought that maybe that was an explosive barrel.
It seems very
At least I can auto aim and get instant
You guys
headshots.
can't see it, but Tomar has a big, scary, toothy grin that I've never seen before. He's clearly enjoying himself.
Tommy, your brown tooth has turned black, I've
I know,
noticed.
because he's been smiling
I
so
don't
hard.
have a brown tooth.
You
nor
don't
a
anymore
black
because
one.
it's black
No,
now.
I-
Black, oily
yeah,
tooth.
you're damn right you don't, because it fucking you crunched it so hard from smiling so
And your
hard.
gums have turned white.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh.
Zach, you ever notice that we're pretty toxic?
You're right, man. We should. This is made for our enjoyment.
We could name a few things we like so far, like.
Why do you? Yeah. Why don't you go ahead?
Yeah, why
and
don't you
just,
start?
I like the dialogue.
Okay.
So these are not pre-existing characters. Like that guy with the mustache is not from another game.
No.
I mean, if they are, I wouldn't know any better.
Yeah, fuck you. We're the bad guy.
I'm on that guy's side more than our own side here. This is sincerely the most incoherent. So let's start from the beginning. You wake up, you get buried alive, and then you wake up in a Starship Troopers Edge of Tomorrow ship while you're watching an iPad of a Southern guy, and then you go to a saloon with spaceships.
Yeah, you're shooting futuristic, like jump soldiers. Wait, oh, okay, you can put on your actual outfit now.
Look at the fucking Vaseline reflective. You look like a glazed donut, dude.
We
You look-
did pick that. We
I
did
know,
choose
no,
to make it
I
look
know, but I'm
like-
saying I didn't. It really is showing in this cutscene. I'm well aware that we picked the glazed donut look, but that's insane.
I saw a better way.
Your eyes are fucking crooked, which makes that line even better.
This is a warning. Fall in line or find a new job.
That looks like it's from 2006, dude. Those graphics. We did
Yeah.
turn it up for sure on the highest,
Yeah,
right?
there's
it's on
ultra,
ultra.
everything.
That is definitely. That's a cutscene. It looks like that.
Look at that
That's
cool
awesome.
mural. I want to look at
Let's
that.
hang out with that guy.
I'm good.
When do we go to the city?
This has got to be it now.
This,
So we're in like New Mexico.
Looks like it.
dude.
What if I want this vehicle?
Zach's mind is
What if I want this vehicle?
I just don't
What if I want
understand
this
who's fucking.
vehicle?
What was the point?
What if I want this vehicle?
It's just a cool new location. They're sick of the big city.
What if I want this?
Yeah, just
I was
take
the-
one.
I have to get. It's making me go to that
Oh,
one.
that sucks.
Freaking epic.
At least it's quick. Jinga.
Now at this point, can you just drive
Oh,
off and do whatever?
There was a
doing?
wall there.
That has like Simpsons hit and run fucking physics. Look at that, dude.
That-
I think I
well,
already got myself stuck.
they're just repeating the same fucking line. Well, good job, Tomar. You broke the
Tomar,
fucking game
Tomar.
within a second.
No,
The
here.
second we open the open world,
I'm getting out.
No, okay, developers, don't make an open world game and start it with locked behind a fucking intro. Just fucking do what
that's-
Vice City did and just let you run around the open world from the beginning.
You choose the story if you want to choose.
Rockstar's been doing that more than they haven't at this
fucking
point.
insane.
But yeah, I disagree with it.
I don't understand it.
Now, so this little New Mexico City you're in, is it sci-fi or
It's like
is it?
this.
Here's some cool dinosaur stuff.
I'm just not a fan of desert locations in anything.
It just feels empty.
Well, even in
It's just
GTA
like an
5, the
excuse-
desert area was like my least favorite part to drive around.
Yeah, I just don't like looking at the desert.
I get, you know what? They must be doing this desert thing just to set itself apart from GTA. That's the only reason they're doing that. I bet.
I mean, if it worked to the game's fun, then go for it. But
I agree. I'm just.
Can I
I'm,
do this at
I'm a little
least?
bit surprised. I don't understand.
there you go.
All right. At
you
least that
go.
still works. Hey, get out of the road. There's a cop car.
That looked pretty funny.
Get out of the road. All right. At least
you
that
go.
still works. Hey, get out of the road. There's a cop car.
That looked pretty.
Get out of the road. There's a cop car.
That looked pretty funny, actually.
All right. At least
you
that
go.
still works. Hey, get out of the road. There's a cop car.
That looked pretty funny, actually. So far, so good. See, the city's fun, Tomar.
This is already way better than the game I was playing.
What was that? You mean the
Like
the
the whole
saloon
intro.
shooter?
Tutorial level.
The saloon shooter?
Yeah, the saloon shooter.
Can't wait to hear about all the HR forms I'm sure you had to sign.
So relatable, you guys.
Zach, how many HR forms did you
A
have to set?
lot. So I'm glad to see that joke in here because I live in LA and I think I know what that's about.
True. Tomar, you're only fucking 300 meters away from your destiny.
I don't even want to go there.
You're lying, man.
Tomar, I want to see the story more than anything.
Yeah.
Like, so far...
No, so far this is the only part they've done right is the driving part. That actually kind of felt satisfying.
When you smash into
literally
crap.
nothing during the like gun combat part felt good.
No.
Not the
Is
takedowns.
this a gun
Not the
combat
shooting.
game?
You did it. You made it.
I mean, I assume even the old Saints Row games had this part down. All you need to do is
What? What did I
I
do?
think you could do that from the beginning. That's cool.
Can I?
Is there like a punch
Fight.
button?
Yeah, what's the punch? Oh, I just have to equip punch.
Get your ass home before we drink all the mimosas.
Before we drink all the McMosas. I swear he said McMosas.
Did he not? I thought he did say that.
Wait, did it just skip me into the apartment because I took too long? Before we drink all the McMosas.
Get your ass home before we drink all the mimosas.
Before we drink all the McMosas. I swear he said McMosas.
Did he not? I thought he did say that.
Wait, did it just skip me into the apartment because I took too long?
Everything smells amazing.
No, you're not allowed to have fun.
You can't
You
go
have to
punch
have the
the-
McMosas.
The McMosas.
You live with Urkel.
I've told you before, the idols are trying to build a post-capitalist society.
Capitalist society.
You look like you could use a mimosa.
They,
Oh, he did say
mug
mimosa.
Oh, it's 'cause it's in a
Okay.
mug. I get it.
God damn.
So I'm guessing that means the pay's good.
It's supposed to be. Got stitched on my bonus today.
Dude, what the fuck?
Dude.
What the fuck? What? Fuck you. Fuck up. I want a fucking waffle, you fucking loser.
Last time we got creative, I got stabbed 3 times.
Derp! Hold up, Spork. I got stabbed 3 times.
Has no scars to show.
The last time that happened, I got stabbed with a spork. Doing. This is worse than the time I got stabbed with a waffle. Doing. Blurp. Blurp. Fucking capitalism. I got stabbed with a spork. Doing.
Brunch is a time for friends and mimosas.
Shut the fuck up, motherfucker! Shut up! Is there a way to mute the dialogue?
I love
Stop
Mugmosa.
swearing!
Does this need to be said? Like, what are they
What
talking
is
about?
the point of any of this dialogue?
It lets you know they're all friends. They're all cool. They all love each
They live in a
other.
dilapidated, rotting house. They talk about mug mimosas and waffles. It's very relatable. They talk about student loans.
They're just trying to pay the rent
They're
slash
just
student
like me.
loans.
This is all about loans and shit.
Loans, rent, pay, healthcare. My favorite things to fucking to think about and experience.
You taking your project car?
Fuck no, I'm not risking my baby over rent. We're boosting cars
Stop.
from down the street.
Dude, is every line of dialogue about paying rent or about money?
I think the entire plot is revolving around it.
That's awesome. Tomorrow, if you know this, this game just told you your carbon footprint matters, so you gotta stop. You gotta shut down those smokestacks you own. You guys don't know this, but Tomar literally opened smokestacks to pump pollution in the atmosphere just for fun.
Why are you telling everybody about my smokestacks,
Sorry,
dude?
man. You run those smokestacks. It's because, guys, it's because he owns a bunch of property. In
Do
the
you
Arctic,
understand?
and he owns property in the Arctic Circle, and he's banking on the
those are
Arctic.
vintage smokestacks. I got a permit that
When
says
the
I don't have
Earth
to follow any
warms,
emission laws.
You need to be
because
investigated.
those
When the Earth
smokestacks
warms,
were built in 1935.
Tomar, when the Earth warms, your fucking land that's now in the Arctic Circle, which
That's
is now
a
covered in
collector's item.
frost and permafrost, will melt and it'll become farmable. That's why you're doing it,
Those
brother.
smokestacks literally had not been run in 60 years, and I revived them.
Yep.
I revived an important part of Americana,
Well,
and nobody appreciates it.
I'm telling you, your carbon footprint do matter. Can you take a
Why
shit
are
in this game?
these guys fighting?
Can you take a shit?
Can you take a poop?
All good games let you poop.
Everyone's really upset.
Can you fucking kill these people? Take out your gun.
Oh yeah, I got one of those. Oh, now I have actual limited ammo.
Aren't you gonna do the fucking mission?
Is there a
Tomar?
mission? Oh,
Yeah, you're hanging out with Urkel and you gotta go to
can I
purple.
boost a
You
car?
gotta go pay
Yeah.
your rent, dude.
Get into a
Capitalism
car.
is taking its toll.
Oh yeah, this is classic.
Let
Classic.
Urkel in!
He's fine. He got
Okay,
in.
okay, cool. Like the guy's jumping out of the way.
Steal the car. We already had stolen a car. Okay.
Kev, you case the place. What are we looking at?
One guard out front and the owner at the till. He's a real scuzzbag. I want some kick a dog. So, fuck that guy.
What is that line of
kicked-
dialogue for?
He kicked a dog,
it's
so
because
it's now
you're
okay
stealing
to rob
cars.
him.
Yeah, no, you're stealing cars, so you gotta make these guys likable somehow. You know, you could just make them thieves. That's fine. You don't have to make everyone they fuck with kick dogs.
Only up someone's.
I'm against animal cruelty. It's just such a weird thing to put in a video game.
I kind of don't like it when dogs get
That's
kicked.
what I'm saying. That's what it reads like. It's like, who is for dogs getting kicked?
It's just a shitty, boring way for them to be like, yeah,
I'm
we're
not,
nice.
I'm not being funny. Whoever,
We're like Robin Hood. This guy deserves
whoever
it.
wrote this should feel ashamed. I'm not. You should be fucking scooping ice.
You should be scooping poop out of a
You should be scooping my poop out of my asshole.
Baby, do you know what that's worth?
Ooh, baby, it's a face on earth.
You say in heaven.
And something squirts. Ooh, baby, you're a piece of dirt. What is happening?
It's processing.
They say, yeah, they got to get
Now
all
it's loading.
They got to get all their intense DRM rootkits loaded into the background, so you don't try to pirate this 15-year-old game. Yeah, remember on the PlayStation 2 how this took like 5 minutes to load? Well, now that it's a decade later or more, and it's on PC, it's gonna take. It's not gonna load. It's just not gonna load. Apparently.
I love it.
Okay.
Ooh, baby, you talk like that.
Wow.
Ooh, baby.
We're off to a rousing start. Wait, is this the real reason everyone hates this game? Because it just doesn't run?
No, people look like Grimace. People look like weird baby heads. People.
I want to see this fucking game. Oh, wait, something's happening.
That happened a lot faster.
Work. Yay.
Fuck yes.
It did the thing.
It was out of sync though.
It's okay, it did the thing.
Everyone loves a good out of
Didn't
sync
Rockstar
experience.
make a really banging ping pong game around the time they did like shortly after GTA 3?
Yeah, they did. They made it in the Euphoria engine, and it was kind of fun actually. I didn't own it. I don't think anyone actually bought it, but there was a demo of it. You could play the
I was
demo.
I was just always aware of it and curious, but not quite curious enough to spend money on it.
Wait. I remember that sound.
Grand Theft Auto San Andreas.
Isn't this a really sick fucking picture in the background here? Holy crap.
It reminds me of a certain city.
A city of
fallen assholes.
Where the ocean meets the man.
San Andreas has LA and San Francisco in it, right?
And Las Vegas.
And LV.
And Rockstar North. Rockstar North. I don't want to play.
Where's Rockstar North based?
In the north, you fucking.
Yeah, well, where in the north?
Alaska.
To the north. Okay, we're gonna say gang violence is really cool a lot in this playthrough, probably. But just know that it's not really cool. Oh god, he's cool. Fuck.
What do you think's in that thing?
Oh god, he's cool. Know that it's not really cool. Oh god, he's cool. Fuck.
What do you think's in that thing?
I don't know. Gangsta stuff. That's me on the left and you on the right, and Tomar on the left also.
That's the guy we harassed on the way here.
Yeah. It was worth it.
It was. Oh, when they put their arms up, it looks real scary. They have like Woody. They got like Woody shoulders.
Yeah.
They've all been smoothed out.
Which one do you think is the favorite?
Well, yeah,
deputy?
look at his shoulder.
That's my paper, man.
It's just
That's
broken.
money. This is drug money. My money, man.
Hey, don't worry about it. I'll fill it out later.
I know that voice. Who is that?
Welcome home, Carl. Glad to be back.
That sounds like
Samuel?
Samuel.
No, I mean the other guy.
Tenpenny, I was just wondering what took y'all so long. Get in the car. Ease up, man. Damn.
Wait, he's under arrest already?
Well, don't make any fucking joke about that, okay?
I wasn't gonna joke
This is gonna
about
be
that.
a very, very careful Let's Play, Lyle.
How do you know that?
Very, very careful, Lyle. We're not gonna say nothing, Lyle.
You're not gonna say nothing, see?
How you been, Carl? How's your work, family?
I mean, that looks nice.
Yeah, the city and all the square things look good.
The early screenshots of this I don't think look bad. Everyone was complaining about it, and then it actually came out, and then I'm like, okay, I see what you were talking about.
Yeah, I've seen some like real wacky screenshots, but the way I see this thing, it's like, why didn't they just release the game as it looks? and not go through all the effort of trying to make it look better, but accidentally making it look worse.
And then charge less for it to
Yeah.
justify how much less money you'd have to spend if you did that.
Like the fact it's in Unreal Engine.
Hey, I'll watch from up here, bro. You hear me, Scav? You gotta come out sooner or later. Yo, I'm a Scav. Don't shoot. I think you guys got him. Or is there somebody else?
Hello? There
Yeah,
you go.
I hear
Trying to
you.
figure out my bind.
Oh, you're good, bro.
Oh, okay, it's
Is-
my keybind. Alright.
Was he the one that was fighting or what?
Yeah, we killed the guy down there. The one that was fighting.
Oh, okay, cool. Alright, good job, guys. Alright.
This guy's got nothing on him anyway.
I'm good. I'm Madi. I'm only here for the PMC skills, and that's it. See you, boys. Hey, Scab out here. That PMC's dead. I knew it was in there. Oh, I had RB MP3, MP13. I did not know I had that key on me. I need to see what keys I need. Oh, what the fuck's my phone? Oh, cool. Yeah, I need that too. Hey, I forgot my scabs will spawn with more often than most of the times. Oh yeah, I should see these scabs that wear lower half pads.
Probably more stable now.
They apparently used like an AI to read the text and translate
and
it or
fucked
something.
it up completely.
So
yes.
it's full of like weird typos. And then there's like weird things where there was just something like there was like some like wiener joke or something that they took out. It's like, this is fucking Grand Theft Auto.
Can't make jokes, dude.
Donut, Carl.
Officer Pendlebury's down.
Can't believe they do that to poor old Carl.
They just threw Carl right out into the alley. I don't even know how you'd lean over, throw a guy out a car like that.
No.
He's like, you better not do a meme right now. And then he did.
Ooh, yeah, get that little bicycle.
Nah. I want to ride my bicycle. Look, it controls so.
Bicycle.
Not do a meme right now. And then he did.
Look, it controls so swimmingly.
Bicycle.
Bicycle. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Carl.
Look at him go. This is crazy. That was cool.
Is it unanimous opinion that this is the best one, or was I just like 14 at the exact time that
I liked Vice City
I was
the best.
very Vice City driven, but I also never owned this one, so I didn't play it nearly as much.
I used to like flying the Hydra around in this one, and that's about it.
My little brother had a copy of it, but like we rarely went into each other's bedrooms and traded games.
No, yeah, I remember this was like the game for a while, and when GTA 4 came out, everyone was fucking.
Whoa.
Everyone was pissed because they took
You're
out
armed
so
already.
much.
Cool.
They're just like, thank you for
Hey,
killing
man.
him.
They're like, yeah.
And when GTA 4 came out, everyone was fucking.
Whoa.
Everyone was pissed because they took
You're
out
armed
so
already.
much.
Cool.
They're just like, thank you for
Hey,
killing
man.
him.
They're like, yeah, we were gonna do that anyway.
Whoa, look at that. This game rocks. Look at him go. I love this.
You're doing a wheelie.
What's that called
Look
again? A
at those-
fronty?
A fronto wheelie.
Good.
Wee. Get away from my fucking house!
That's cool.
That's cool.
I'll get to the red marker.
Fucking house.
That's cool.
That's cool.
I'll get to the red marker.
Perfect.
Cool.
Yeah, just yeah, just.
He's got these weird little pinhole eyes.
Oh god. He's Alex Yeekin.
He's yeeking.
See, look at his pants. Like, that's clearly AI upscaled, right? Why not just go through the little bit of effort for the first pair of jeans you see in the game and just fucking do it? Oh, his hands are fucking nasty. Game, just fucking do it. Oh, his hands are fucking nasty.
They're all swollen. He's got little Popeye hands.
Moms are here.
Yeah, what is with the hands?
They're fucking gross sausages.
That's what your hands would look like if you got like stung by a like some horrible spider and they swelled up.
But you know what? You know how I was thinking of this game is it's like a mod. It's like, well, obviously, but
It's like a very expensive mod.
like I'm saying, if one guy did all this, everyone would be like, dude, did you see the cool mod where it makes everything like upscale? People would be like, this rocks.
Yeah, they'd be like, hire this guy. Why don't
Like upscale, people would be like, this all this. Everyone would be like, dude, did you see the cool mod where it makes everything like upscale? People would be like, this rocks.
yeah, they'd be like.
Куда он пьет?
Чё, забыл, кто тебе батон в будку закидывает? Ах ты ебагло! Кепка! Нахрена ты! Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем. Вон он, вон он. Ты куда пошел?
Where is this one?
Вон он! Вон он, блядь, ебашь его! Вон он, сука! Ты где? Короче, капец тебе, служивый!
Scares are kind of fucked me up. Should have brought a pistol.
Чего, блядь?
They're fucking my ass up. These scavs are on one today. Dude, there really was one in there, and it's not. It was just hitting me through it. What the fuck, bro? I was wondering what the fuck. Where the fuck was that scab the entire time, bro? You finally fucking got me right at the end. 7 scabs though. That's not bad. Wish we would have survived it though. Fuck. I'm gonna go grab another M700 because that's kind of bullshit. I don't want to be cheated like that. To lose that gun, fuck that. Yeah, that's kind of bullshit. I don't know who sells that. One of my other traders sells this. Oh, Max Trader. That's why. They just sell it for 48. You're a fucking boss, bro. You're a boss. You get the 10 mag on it. Nice. Regular Tech 30. Stupid ass game. So, how much did you just render back? Fucking annoying. Yeah, so I'm going to start focusing on selling that box and collecting more at the same time. Hang on, how much do I have in this box? Not that much.
Hire this guy.
Oh. Just screaming in a horrible fit of rage before starting the recording.
Welcome back to Resident Evil.
Oh. Oh. Just screaming in a horrible fit of rage before starting the recording.
Welcome back to Resident Evil Reparations.
We did things wrong.
That's the guy
and we're
looking
here
for
to
them.
make it right. We did things wrong.
That's the guy
and
looking
we're here
for
to
them.
make it right. Did things wrong.
That's the guy
and
looking
we're here
for
to
them.
make it right.
That's not funny, Lyle.
I'm laughing.
More.
More. More. Oh. Uh-oh.
Ooh, there's a new fella.
Oh,
That's the Saw Lord. Remember?
You're right. That
Oh,
is
that
Saw
was the
Lord.
guy we encountered who said, "I'm but a normal man. Don't be mean to me."
Don't
we were
treat me
really?
any
differently from anyone else.
Oh, we were mean to him. Yeah, previously we played the game. I get it. Thanks.
Whoa, dude. That's an up-close shot of Lyle's eyes after I call him a loser.
You know what? You're always so nice to me, Chris. Don't open that Coke. I changed my mind.
No!
Don't do it, Chris. I shook it up so it was gonna spray you. Don't do it.
I want to do
Wait,
it.
does tapping the top of it really make it not spray?
Yeah.
What? That's not true.
Have you seen Better Call Saul?
No.
He, if you ever drop your can on the ground, apparently if you put it on a table and keep twisting it over and over, that makes it not explode too, for like 10 seconds.
Is that real?
Yeah.
Or is that like lore that they invented for the Breaking Bad universe?
It's 100% real.
That sounds fake.
How do you know that the Breaking Bad universe isn't exactly like ours, except that happens in it?
Because in their universe, how they make meth is 100% real too.
I've always wondered that. Is that so? Like, is that accurate?
No.
Like, no.
There's a lot of shit that's just made up and false.
Okay.
Like getting ricin out of a fucking Etch-a-Sketch.
Is that where he gets the ricin? I don't even remember.
I think there's a part where he's like, Jesse, you need to buy 50 Etch-a-Sketch. Jesse's like, no, bitch, I want to play with it. Jesse, no. What? Jesse's like, no, bitch, I want to play with it. You need to buy 50 Etch-a-Sketch. Jesse's like, no, bitch, I want to play with it. You need to buy 50 Etch-a-Sketch. Jesse's like, no, bitch, I want to play with it. Jesse, no. What do you mean, play with it? Jesse, you need to poison Holly.
Yo, Mr. White, I think that'd be pretty funny if I did that.
You're right.
Scarily
Kill my
accurate.
baby, and then I can love my son even more.
Why don't you take all the stem cells out it and put them... It's like one of those Jesse genius moments, like the magnet.
Yeah, bitch! Magnet!
it.
Just like, yo, bitch, I wanna play with it. Buy 50 etch scotch. Just like, yo, bitch, I wanna play with it.
Jesse, no. What do you mean, play with it?
Jesse, you need to poison Holly.
Yo, Mr. White, I think that'd be pretty funny if I did that.
You're right. Kill
Scarily
my
accurate.
baby, and then I can love my son even more.
Why don't you take all the stem cells out it and put them? It's like one of those Jesse genius moments, like the magnet.
Yeah, bitch! Magnet!
Where he just stares at him like he's an idiot, and he goes, "Wait," and then he
He
does.
says, God damn it, Jesse, you're right. You're right.
And then Walt Jr. is like, "My eggs, they work."
He's like, wow.
That was your Walt Jr.? My legs, they work.
Eggs.
God damn.
It's like the magnet.
Yeah, bitch! Magnet!
Where he just stares at him like he's an idiot.
Yeah, bitch! Magnet!
Where he just stares at him like he's an idiot, and he goes, "Wait," and then he does. He's like, "My eggs, they work."
He's like, wow.
That was your Walt Jr.? My legs, they work. Hello, Dad.
That's what he sounds
Hello,
like
Dad.
after
Time for breakfast, I guess.
Dave, I'll be real. I have no idea how that box puzzle worked. I just watched you fucking as my eyes glazed over doing it.
See, it worked in my brain.
There's something.
I agree with
Dave affects that much. You do sound like Homer. So bad.
Wow.
He was cool, but he was also just kind of a pain.
I can't believe that in 3 remake, that Nemesis, that Mr. X in 2 remake was more like Nemesis in the original 3.
Yeah.
Like, that blows my mind. And then Nemesis in the new game, he just leaves you alone.
What is that? I feel bad. I remember when I was playing Resident Evil 3 Remake for the first time, I was like, this is gonna piss Dave off so bad.
And then he looked at the camera and winked.
And then Dave was in the game, trapped.
And I said, I was banging on the screen.
I'm talking about the guy who looks exactly like you, Carlos.
Help, there's Nemesis in here. That's not what I sound like.
You do sound like Homer. Can you admire some art for just a sec? Jesus, man.
That's a pretty good one.
Yeah.
That kind of looks like as if you made it yourself, Chris.
Wait, that's a picture of the boat you're on. But if it's in the boat, how could they have painted it from the outside?
This is spooky.
Yeah, the fucking organ player is going nuts right now.
That's Davy Jones.
Especially since, like, nothing is happening. They're really...
You guys are giving me chills. Well, I have a rifle now, and that's convenient for me.
I hope to God you remember where you were going, because oh wait, he's okay.
Iron Anchor. Oh,
yeah. There's a ton of those little rascals hanging around.
Yes. Okay.
So this guy, he feels like he's set up to make you think he's bad, but is he gonna be good, or is he just obviously bad?
Let me jerk him off real fast to find out the answer.
Yeah, the content of his character can be tasted in this cum.
All right, he's gotten enough for me.
He's like Conan O'Brien.
He looks exactly like him. This is the guy that Mr. Frog watches all day.
I like Conan. He's a good fella.
I think he's a fucking loser. Editor, keep that in.
I love Conan O'Brien.
Of the late night hosts, he's the one that pisses me off the least.
I think he's funny.
Okay, who do you like better as like a fucking late night TV host, Dave?
They're all horrible.
Yeah, that one. I agree with that.
If you had to be stuck on a desert island with one of them laughing at all your jokes, who would it be?
The guy that looks like
James
he's from
Corden, so he can drop a rock on his head.
the guy who looks like he's from To Kill a Mockingbird.
What?
Who are you talking about?
The guy from Comedy Central.
Stephen Colbert?
Oh yeah, him.
Corey?
Yeah, Corey Colbert. There, you got it.
I think at the end of a late night host's life cycle, they should be lowered into a.
Yeah, I don't want those. I want these. I'm gonna go straight upstairs. We ain't gonna waste my time. It's good to know. Hey there, buddy.
What's up? Any bodies up there? There was none on that first building.
Alright, I'm gonna check.
You got any over here?
Yeah, there's two, but they're pretty much stripped over here. Like, all there is a stripped one AK-104.
I'm gonna grab this third. You don't need one?
Nah, I don't need it, bro.
Have you been over to the other building yet?
Yeah, they're all stripped nasty.
Yeah.
I checked them already.
I heard grenades and shit going off right here, so there might be some bodies inside or something.
Yeah, I think there might be bodies inside somewhere. Oh, there's a guy that died. I wonder who killed him.
What's that?
Oh, there's another dead body over here.
Nice. This one has a pretty nice shotgun. If you want it or not, I don't want it.
I'm good. Yeah, there's like multiple dead bodies in here.
Yeah, bro, I heard a shit ton of nades. I figured so. check the inside of that last building you was at?
Nah, I didn't.
Every check, yeah, there was like, yesterday I was on playing with some dude and there's like 4 in there and 2 on top.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I usually don't check the insides. Look at that.
Может, ну нахрен? Да ладно.
Да они вообще все молодцы, пидоры.
А вот тут мой телефон точно было.
A vat of lava.
Yeah, and then a bunch of little ones hatch out of them, and you run around hitting them with hammers.
Okay.
Stephen Colbert?
Oh yeah, him.
Corey?
Yeah. Corey Colbert. There, you got it.
I think at the end of a late night host's life cycle, they should be lowered into a vat of lava.
Yeah, and then a bunch of little ones hatch out of them, and you run around hitting them with hammers.
Okay. You're weird. They should be lowered into a vat of lava.
Yeah, and then a bunch of little ones hatch out of them, and you run around hitting them with hammers.
Okay. You're weird. Ooh, go to the casino. Casino zone.
You guys
Jill's
are
in a big
scaring
pinball
me.
machine. What?
Your psycho thoughts are scaring me. I realize that people from the internet have dark, twisted minds.
Yeah, that's true. Weren't you telling me that there was like a fucking hatch out of them, and you run around hitting them with hammers?
Corey Colbert, there, you got it.
I think at the end of a late night host's life cycle, they should be lowered into a vat of lava.
Yeah, and then a bunch of little ones hatch out of them, and you run around hitting them with hammers.
Okay. You're weird. Ooh, go to the casino. Casino zone. Jill's in a big pinball machine. What?
Your psycho thoughts are scaring me. I realize that people from the internet have dark, twisted minds.
Yeah, that's true. Weren't you telling me that there was like a fucking Jimmy Kimmel Universal Studio ride that like you said was the coolest thing in the world?
Jimmy Fallon! It is time to race through New York. You know the course, you know the rules. First one back wins tonight's Milk Cup. Higgins, can you count us down, please? Ready, set, let's go!
It was the most. Okay, it wasn't cool. That's not what I meant by that. But I will say it was the one ride there that made me feel like I was inside a rocket ship flying around space.
Didn't you say it tasted like Jimmy Kimmel was coming right in your mouth?
I mean, yeah, I did say that.
It's a good thing to be quoted saying.
Guys. Wait, no, it was Jimmy Fallon. Wait,
who knows the
it
difference?
was Jimmy Kimmel. You know, for a long time, I thought they were both the same guy, and I couldn't think of both of them at the same time.
It's like Batman and Bruce Wayne.
Now I've come to realize, Jimmy. Wait, I can't remember.
Yeah,
who's who.
one of them is sharper and one of them is rounder.
One of them laughs at everything, is really annoying, but the other one's just like a creepy like puppet. He's like a mouthpiece for like whatever cock slave is ordering him around.
Scan that. I never thought I'd say it, but
wait a minute. Did you?
I just scanned her breastises.
That is, Dave, that is the straightest thing you've ever done, my friend.
Thanks, Lyle.
I'm finally convinced, dude. You're not gay.
It took all this time, all these years. We finally reached this point.
You're gonna overflow?
Yeah.
I can't believe there's a casino.
To be fair, when someone makes a PowerPoint presentation about how straight they are, you kind of assume they're gay, right? Like if it was an Excel spreadsheet or something masculine like that, then I might have believed.
Well, you use Excel.
No.
Me neither. Me and Dave were talking about it earlier, where people are like, I created a large Excel sheet to blah 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 to blah blah blah. It's like, dude, you're not even doing taxes. Are you crazy?
Well, okay, listen, I want to say it makes me feel like a moron for not doing it, because it seems like a pretty good way to fucking organize stuff. I need a coin.
If somebody else makes an Excel sheet, I'll add to it.
Right.
But if I don't want that responsibility of making an Excel sheet myself. You know what I mean?
I do not have the brain to properly do it. Yes, push the fucking button.
No! Why'd you bleed the fish?
Oh my god, that's awesome!
You fucking bastard! That's like that forever now.
That was so quick. I've gotten so okay at Blender. I can't do things in Excel, so I'll just make a spreadsheet in Blender.
What?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I could just make like a little cube and then give it an outline and then array it. And
That's like me and Sony Vegas. Like I use Sony Vegas as like a Photoshop substitute sometimes.
I use Sony Vegas as an audio editor because it's so quick. And it's so
workflow
perfect.
is so fucking easy.
Yeah,
on
Sony Vegas is my favorite.
I've tried to switch to
Premiere.
like
sucks
like 6
What?
times.
Awful.
And I
Premiere's
always
good. It's
I
awful.
always spend like a day and a half doing something, and then I get frustrated and I go back to
Yeah.
Vegas and I do the same amount of work in like half an
Yeah,
hour.
in Vegas you can drag two clips together and it instantly crossfades them, and in Premiere it like makes you go through two menus and right click and then enter a value. It's like, what the fuck? And then that makes me think Vegas has some kind of patent on that.
It might, honestly.
But yeah, no, Vegas is way more fun to use. But it's also more buggy.
Yeah,
it freezes all the fucking time.
I also don't believe that they have ever like updated Vegas since like Vegas 7.
The code, at least.
I'm 90% sure they just put like a dark mode on it, and then they go, "Oh, okay, it's done." Like here's a new one. They just update the UI. I don't think they have ever fucking properly like changed the program.
Yeah, no, it crashes so badly.
All right, maybe I'm just a freaking maroon, but I have no fucking idea what the puzzle for this is.
You've got to use coins. Maybe you got to get like exactly 100 or something.
I mean, I've got like a fuckload of them, so
yeah, maybe you have to like do exact change for something to make like a code.
Oh, damn! That's some slick thinking, honestly. All right, what would the code be? All right, that's all 10 coins.
Talk to the big-titted cardboard.
Big-titted cardboard.
Should be like, I'll tell you what you need.
Tell me, babe. Tell me.
Yeah,
my
there might be a number.
Cardboard.
Should be like
10 coins.
Talk to the big-titted cardboard.
Big-titted cardboard.
Should be like, I'll tell you what you need.
Tell me, babe. Tell me.
Yeah,
my
there might be a number somewhere.
A 107.
Okay, there we go. Nice.
That was easy.
Good thinking, guys. Okay, wait, is
This is the stupidest
107?
fucking door, by the way.
Oh, it's 107 grams.
Yeah.
Shit, so how do I get that? Fuck.
By not being stupid. First of all, figure out how much each coin weighs.
But then that takes time
Give
and
me, I'll do it.
effort.
I've got a big, fat,
the gold
ugly
one's
brain.
17.
17.
The silver
9,
one's 9, and
7.
that one's 7.
17, 9, and 7.
So if you can get 100, then
It's like doing homework.
I don't know what the fuck. Oh, it was 107?
it's 107. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Bang.
107. Fuck. 106.
God damn it!
Oh. Are you guys ready to go down the spooky ladder?
Down the hatch.
You push the button, Chris. Thanks. Thanks for that.
Fucking whatever that guy's name is, he actually scared me just now. You turned around and he was right there.
Oh,
Run into the fan and cut
yeah.
your hair.
That's gotta be a not good idea. Cut my hair.
I heard that there's like a thing in like the 1950s called like a Flowbee or something, and it was literally just a vacuum with like a fucking like spinning blade at the end of it. You put your hair in and it would give you like a perfectly uniform bowl cut at a certain length.
That sounds like an absolute recipe for disaster.
I don't know what happened to them, but I'm confident enough to say that they probably like hurt or killed somebody and got recalled.
Yeah.
I'm confident enough that that happened that I'm just willing to say it.
Hey.
We need to bring back frizzy lady mullets and leotards.
Hey guys, look at my shotgun ammo.
2 women with frizzy lady mullets and leotards.
Hey guys, look at my shotgun ammo.
What's your logic behind that one, Chris?
Like 80s workout videos of sexy women with stupid woman mullets. And
Was that an
so
awakening
Master
for
Roshi
you?
can watch
I was
them.
like, oh.
Dude, custom birds.
That's why I've got a stupid frizzy mullet and a leotard.
You got a stupid frizzy mullet because you're a Rhea. Sorry, I had to get that one out. You got a stupid.
That's why I've got a stupid frizzy mullet and a leotard.
You got a stupid frizzy mullet because you're a Rhea. Sorry, I had to get that one out.
Bows in honor.
The key is missing.
Okay, so I can't pull this till I get the key. Got it.
Says who? Take control
I'm
of your
gonna
own
pull this
destiny,
till I
Dave.
get the V.
I'll check around here, see if it turns
Oh, you're just gonna leave me here, all right? I'm gonna fucking end this guy's fucking life.
You're not gonna kill Chubbis, are you?
Yeah, maybe not. All right.
I'm pondering getting shot in the head.
I wonder what would happen to my fat face if I got shot in the face. Would it go glub 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 or blub blub blub?
When the two-step weight program,
I sure hope that guy lives through this and loses a bunch of weight and gets really jacked, and then it's Chris Redfield.
That would be fucking horrifying.
Oh, wow, me and Dave discovered something insanely fucked up.
What happened?
We were watching Sonic 2, the movie.
Oh, yeah?
There's a part at the start where Sonic unscrews a truck at light speed with an electronic screwdriver. Now, Lau, tell me how that makes any fucking sense that the screwdriver sped up with Sonic.
Are you being serious right now?
Because the truck, it's going towards the kid, and the kid's like, oh, come on. And Sonic's like, don't worry, I'll save the day, zippity quick.
Would it not have made more sense though if he had a normal screwdriver and he unscrewed it with his you know, special speed?
Wouldn't it have made more sense if he moved the fucking child? What do you want? It's like a movie for babies.
Wouldn't it have made sense if he wasn't real?
I hate that you brought up the child thing, because that does make more sense.
Or maybe the child should have just fucking walked out of the way. It was like 50 miles down the road.
Maybe, and this is a controversial opinion, the child shouldn't have been in the movie.
I agree with that too.
I keep saying that. Stop putting childs and stuff.
Stop putting childs
I've seen
everywhere.
too many things as of late with childs in it, and I'm tired of it. I've had enough of them.
Have you seen Childzilla?
Is that the one with the really big child?
Yeah.
And then it lays eggs and like smaller childs hatch out?
Yeah, and the guy walks in, he says, honey, I grew the child.
Uh-oh, honey. Ooh, I grew the child.
You ever see Honey, I Blew Up the Kid?
No.
First of all, what weird wording. Second of all,
Ah! Ouch.
Nothing.
Have you guys ever been to, was it Disneyland that had Honey, I Ate the Audience?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
That scared the fucking piss out of me as a kid.
You got bored?
What is this?
Yeah, because at a certain point, the snake eats the crowd in 4D. And when I was a small child and I saw that, I wanted to cry.
Dave, I don't think it's called Honey, I Ate the Audience. I think it's called Honey, I Shrunk the Audience.
Oh, right. Well, I just remember the part where the snake eats you. That was so scary as a kid. I didn't want to cry and look like a bitch in front of my family. So I just put my face down and like just fucking hyperventilated.
Well, Dave, you'll be happy to know they actually got rid of that ride and replaced it with Honey, I Crap the Audience.
What happens in that one?
You don't want to know.
Okay.
Monica showed me this old Disneyland ride where it was basically like, it's like a fucking alien ride or something, and you basically just get strapped in, and they fucking have the alien like go around and like fuck with you, and then they straight up like remove somebody from the chair and just leave a fucking skeleton there.
Oh,
so if you're
whoa.
a child and you rode it, you'd think that somebody on your ride got killed.
Fucked, dude.
That's really fucking cool. I think that's a bold artistic decision.
When I was a little kid and I saw Mars Attacks for the first time, it really horrified me because they just turn into skeletons.
They also like melt Jack Black in that movie.
Yeah, it really fucked me up. Not gonna lie. But life has improved, I guess.
Well, since you got fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh, look, atmospheric lightning, Chris.
I found out that Jack Black really didn't melt.
And now your life's better.
Well, he kind of did, but only through fat.
Can we just be a little nicer to Jack? Oh yeah, on this channel.
Thought you said Jack Black was like your favorite actor in the world.
I like Jack Black a lot.
I do too.
But he's not my favorite.
Who is your favorite actor that you would die for?
Who I would die for?
What actor would you die for? If they were gonna.
Ну ничего. Скупчиков все продам и зайдем. Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
Why don't they just do this?
Yeah. It really is just distracting though. Like, you can't get past it, I don't think.
Yeah, there's something very weird about the way that this.
It's a slow run.
Gonna play you in a documentary about your life.
I'd want to be played by Ryan Gosling.
Oh, that's a good one.
But I don't know anything about him. I just know that he looks slightly like me. He's way obviously he's like a handsome man and I'm not. But he'd be a good guy to pick to play me because he's like an autismo in every movie he plays.
I was actually about to say that he'd be the perfect autistic fit for it.
And but my favorite actor, I don't know. I really do like Tom Cruise because he's in Interview with the Vampire, which I really like. He's in Rain Man, which I really like. He's a good actor. It's a shame he's like a weird Scientologist dude.
Oh, wahoo!
Tom Cruise?
No!
Wait, you didn't know that? He was like the Scientologist dude.
Yeah, he's the king of it.
Oh.
And it's really sad because I actually love him in every movie. But yeah, that's
real fast. If I could have an actor play me, I would want it to be Oprah Winfrey.
Yeah, but it's on a green screen and scaled up.
Yeah, so she's really big, and then a big leaf can fly around her head.
I would like it to where if I die young and there's just footage, I want it to be like at the Newgrounds office, Tom and Jeff are working, and then at my desk, Oprah's just there in flash.
I would love if they just did the what the fuck was that movie? Cloud Atlas. They did the Cloud Atlas thing and made Oprah look like you through like a bunch of prosthetics. Fucking 86-year-old Oprah or whatever the hell she is now.
I'd want to be I want Dave. Dave, you would be played by let me think. You'd be played by that guy from This Is the End. The guy who does the voice for guy in Toothless Dragon movie.
Talking about Jonah Hill?
No, the skinny guy.
That is Klum,
wait.
dude.
The guy was like, Toothless. I love Toothless.
Oh, the guy from the DreamWorks movie.
Yeah, that would be you. You'd be played by him.
Okay.
But he'd have a beard.
You know what?
Yeah.
That fits pretty well.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
And Lyle, you would be played by Tim Robbins.
I don't know who that is.
He's Andy Dufresne.
I think he's a little old.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we just CG his head. We keep his current body, but his head would be young you. Oh.
Uh-oh, I'm getting horny.
I still
Oh,
would.
it's her. Her titties are out.
Oh, wait, come back.
Don't look at him!
Her titties are out.
Oh, I'm getting horny.
I still
Oh,
would.
it's her. Her titties are out.
Oh, wait, come back.
Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! Take this! Take this! Take this! Be gone! 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 Take this! Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! Big bag it! 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 Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! Big Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! Take this! Take the Bigo! Take 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 Bigo! Big bag Big bag Take the Be gone! I'll slap! Be gone!
Every single one of us has turned to Google in our time of need when it comes to asking questions. Whether it's medical related, like, you know, I jammed my finger playing basketball, what now? You'll get a million results telling you that what actually happened is you contracted the bubonic plague. Or you ask for simple tutorials, how to replace your air filters, and you'll get WikiHow guides that just have you taking apart your air conditioning unit. Or Quora, God forbid, giving you the absolute worst advice this world has ever seen. Point is, every question we have gets asked to Google, and sometimes you get terrible responses that are outright wrong. And I think this is most prevalent when it comes to phone and technology-related inquiries. I'm sure all of us are guilty of trying the wet phone in rice thing. That was so popular, and as far as I know, actually did work in some cases where if you like drop your phone in the toilet or in the sink or something, you immediately take it out and put it in a thing of rice, and then like in an hour or a day or whatever, it's better and fixed. Well, it doesn't work for every possible water-related damage to a phone, and that was a lesson that this guy learned the hard way and was not ready to accept, so he made a massive fucking scene about his phone being repaired.
Someone just told me this morning, I'm talking about a water-damaged phone.
Okay.
Someone told me this morning that they put a whole video camera in a bag of white rice and it solved the problem. Okay. Why would it not solve this?
This guy looks so familiar, and I can't figure out why. I don't know if it's this leather biker jacket he's got on that makes him look like one of the greasers from The Outsiders or what. Maybe he just resembles a famous actor, like a young Bryan Cranston is what I keep coming back to, but I can't quite put my finger on it. But anyway, he's upset because his phone got repaired, but he's thinking he got scammed because someone said he could have just put it in white rice and fixed the whole thing as if it's some kind of panacea. Like, white rice is this miracle potion that'll fix any phone damage.
Because white rice does not repair an electrical connection that's damaged.
How do you know what was wrong in there?
I went through
You didn't need to.
I went through it and looked, and
I
found
asked you.
the problem.
I asked you if white rice would repair it. You said no.
So you're saying the difference between brown rice, which you tried,
I didn't
and
try
white
brown
rice?
rice.
That's
I really wish we had the beginning of this, because it seems like they got into an argument of white rice versus brown rice and what's better at repairing damaged phones. Like, I feel like we've just gone back to the Middle Ages, as if I took a phone back to, you know, the Shire, and I have to consult the local hobbit shaman when my iPhone's damaged. Like, hey, how do I fix this? I dropped it in the pond over there washing my clothes. And he's like, oh, well, Charles, have you tried white rice? Like, I understand the white rice strategy life hack has worked maybe once or twice, or even more. I couldn't tell how effective it is, but it's not going to fix everything. If his phone was left in the water for a while and all the electrical circuits were kind of fried, white rice isn't going to somehow magically repair that. It's going to dry it out, great, but it's not going to all of a sudden, like, reassemble those connections. I'm not an expert here, but I would trust the person who is. And this is such a nonsensical argument on brown rice or white rice. Neither one of them is going to solve that problem, which this guy just does not seem to understand.
If on camera, that's what you said.
I said brown rice, but I did not say. I said I said rice. I did not say white rice. White rice will repair that.
You have said 3 different things since you've stood here.
And you lied to me.
No.
You lied to me.
Not once.
Let's just wait till the cops get here.
Okay.
Okay.
God, I hate that stupid smirk he keeps doing here. Just so smug. Gives him the most punchable face on the planet.
You lied to me.
Not once.
Let's just wait till the cops get here. Okay. Okay.
God, I hate that stupid smirk he keeps doing here. Just so smug. Gives him the most punchable face on the planet. Just a face that's begging for a knuckle sandwich. His attitude too. Oh, it's so repulsive. What a piece of shit. You can tell he's having a great time arguing. He's getting off on it. You can actually just feel him busting nuts in his tight little trousers there and how much fun he's having, making this worker's day a little worse, just arguing over nothing. His phone is repaired now, but he's upset because he could have done it with white rice, he says. Well then, break your phone again and prove your point. I want you to now go into that employee bathroom, drop it in the toilet, leave it there for a couple minutes, take it out, put it in white rice, and see if it fixes it. And when it doesn't, I'm charging you triple. I'd also love to know his thought process on getting the cops involved. What are they gonna do? Sir, what seems to be the problem? This scam artist, this snake oil salesman fixed my phone when I could have just put it in rice.
Fuck you. Doctor. That dude was dog shit. I should have ran back. I heard him out of breath. 17 should be fine. This would be a good time to get the bolt action kills done too. But I can't be using TAC 30s. I think the best ones to be using would be, what do I use? Those the Compacts 2.5s. That one's pretty night vision friendly. This one's a terrible one.
Ствол бросать, быстро! Давай, мочи! Анонит чертов! Будь ты проклят! Вон он, сука!
Today, good thing I have that level 4 armor on. I would have hurt a lot more. This one's in my luck too. Really good effort, to be honest.
О, пацан готов! Вон он, сука! Ты куда пошел? Быстро!
figure of you.
лох вонючий! Да вот! Вон оно пыль! Да вот!
Pretty close. Just holding on to your GPU. That's lit. Yeah, this dude was hacking. There's no way you found that all, bro. Shit down. This was a great way to finish that fucking mission, bro. fucking beautiful, dude. What a great raid, dude. Can't believe the hacker was just chilling in there, bro. I killed this stupid ass. I don't know how the grenade didn't get him though. I really needed that grenade kill. That's insane, bro. Can't believe I killed that fucker, bro. Well, I mean, I can, but his using wasn't there. But I can't believe he was just chilling there. What the fuck is he just doing in there? He scared the fuck out of me, bro. Never enter that side from the right hand ever again, because that would have been a nasty fucking mistake from my end. That would have been stupid. That would have been a dumb way to die. Fuck yeah, I got 2 missions done. Because I'm just going to turn these fuckers in, bro. I'm just going to turn them in. Just get it over with. I already have BPXs already. Oh, this will be easy. I find these things all the fucking time. I get 2 more Bitcoins. Cool. Hey, he found the Golden Star in there. I know he did. Because that's why I was going to go look for it. Cool. Let's replace mine. I have like 100 Calax. You just have plenty of health for some reason. Could have swear I lost that clip. Fuck yeah, pistol case. Can only fit so many pistols though.
Throw him in the slammer, please.
I could take it apart
Okay.
and show you exactly.
I don't care what was wrong because all it did was slide in water, sir. You told me flat out white rice will not repair that. Flat out.
Exactly.
Exactly.
It won't.
Okay. Is that what I'm hearing?
I don't know what this fucking guy thinks white rice is capable of. Does he think they're like little nanobots that go in there and repair devices? Like, I don't get it. I don't know why he thinks white rice is just this all-powerful entity that can fix all phones. I know for a fact he's not talking to people in person about this conundrum. He absolutely consulted his reptilian Facebook group and all of them were talking about white rice and chemtrails. So now he charged this place just to be an asshole here. Like, it's so upsetting to see. He fixed your phone already, man. Leave him alone. If you want to go use white rice and brown rice, or, Jesus Christ, even wild rice if we're talking, you know, magic, then go ahead and do that next time. This guy's such a confusing, stupid asshole as well. He said that the employee lied to him, telling him that rice wouldn't work, which it wouldn't, I imagine. But if you went to this store to get your phone repaired, why would you even ask about rice without trying it yourself? Why would you drive all the way there and then ask them about rice when apparently all your friends know better than the expert? Why not just try the rice first and see if it worked? And when that didn't work, go to this guy. Why do this first and then come back complaining about, you know, rice was an option?
Well, what you hear and what I actually did are two different things.
I don't care what you did.
Yeah, you.
No, I don't.
Okay, so what kind of world do you live in where what is actually repaired and what you're told are two different things, and you don't care to know the truth?
I do care to know the truth.
Okay.
You can't handle the truth, you fucking wax statue. This man has told you a million times rice wouldn't work, and you don't know if rice 100% would have. I'm very confident that rice probably wouldn't have, and I don't even know the situation here. So, like, I don't know why he's even having this argument. It's so fucking worthless. He's just here to make a scene because he's got nothing else going on in his life, and he's just one of those people that thrive on controversy, so he's here, and he's just enjoying the misery of this whole situation.
I've been told by many people that white rice will do it.
Okay.
I come in here to your business, you tell me it won't.
I can tell you the world is flat.
A lot of people tell me it won't. It isn't.
Exactly.
Now the NPC's glitching out here. He can't wrap his head around what just happened. He made himself look like an even bigger fool. He's such a stupid douchebag. This again just highlights my point that there is no winning when it comes to customer service. This guy did his job well, did exactly what the customer asked him to do, fix my phone. He did it, and there was still a problem. The man came back the next goddamn day to make a big hoopla about it. It's so frustrating to watch. Again, my heart goes out to anyone working in a field that involves dealing with customers. Like, it's miserable, and I'm wishing you the absolute best. I also hope that the second this video ended, this guy left the store and it was a torrential downpour. Just an absolute monsoon. A biblical storm blew through and once again waterlogged his phone, immediately breaking it. And then he went home, tried rice, and the whole goddamn thing just blew up. And now he's gonna have to get a new phone. That's if there's any justice in the world, that's how that played out in my fanfic. Anyway, that's really about it. So yep. This afternoon I was having a pretty good day, so I decided to ruin it by going on Twitter. It's part of my daily routine to check in on Twitter just to make myself mad, as every sane person does, no doubt. And today was nothing special, just endless piles of trash. But while dumpster diving, I found something pretty interesting and alarming. It's a series of posts from a popular streamer named Amaranth. She's massive on Twitch, I'm sure she needs no introduction, I'm positive you all are familiar with her work. She basically invented hot tubs. And on her personal account, she made a series of tweets talking about her stalker. And this shit is fucking scary. It reads like something right out of a Stephen King novel. So I wanted to go over the tweets with all of you, as well as talk about the bigger problem of stalkers on Twitch. Because it's not exclusive to just Amaranth. I think Amaranth has had the most stalkers. She's had like 1,000 stalkers at this point, I think. She's had like an entire fucking football squad worth of stalkers, and that includes third string and bench players. She could fill up an entire Comic-Con convention center with just her stalkers. It's absolutely terrible, and again, it's not just Amaranth. Tons of streamers have talked about their personal experiences with the problem, and one that's always stuck out to me is a really frightening one. I won't name the streamer's name, but there's a streamer on Twitch who has had a problem with a member of her community for almost 4 years now, I believe. And this guy has flown down to her city, uninvited, unannounced, to try and track her down and find her. And while doing that, even broke into another streamer's house while they were streaming, went on their stream and tried to use them to reach out to that streamer on their behalf to track her down for them. Absolute fucking lunacy. And they have also, the stalker has also written a manifesto that's over 400 pages long and still being updated to this day. An actual fucking Harry Potter's book worth of delusion and all about like dating the streamer and all kinds of wild shit in there. It's just straight up horrifying and downright sad. So now let's go through Amaranth's tweets today. This is her alt account. She says that her stalker traveled from Estonia, came to her city and camped out in a hotel with a line of sight to her P.O. box and spent over a month camping out daily at a Starbucks next to the P.O. box and streamed it the entire time. Typically to 0 viewers, but growing as he gained notoriety, and every time his account would be taken down, he would just make a new one. This is already so much to digest right here. 44 days and 33 minutes, according to Amaranth, and I'm guessing that's based on how long the stream was up for, based on VODs and all of that, so it was probably realistically a bit more than that, because I'm sure he was there longer off camera. So that is fucking terrifying. Not only was she being stalked, but he was doing it publicly to an audience. Mind-blowing. Camping out at a nearby Starbucks so that way he could be constantly monitoring the P.O. box, hoping to catch her. Like Elmer Fudd trying to set a trap for Bugs Bunny. But that's just the beginning. She said that he'd change his name by just adding more numbers to it, and by his own admission went full scorched earth and sold everything. Sold his house, his car, all his possessions, his cat, and by his own admission again, in publicly posted vlogs, a manifesto. The only thing he brought with him was phone, clothes on his back, and a saxophone, as well as the saxophone case. And he would play the saxophone in some live streams and in public places, and it allowed him to carry around a giant instrument case, which Amaranth said made her nervous because you can put weapons in an instrument case, and I honestly think it's a pretty reasonable fear to have because it makes no sense that he sold everything else except for a fucking saxophone and its case. Unless he was planning on becoming like a traveling saxophone performer, like just going around and playing Careless Whisper forever. It makes no sense why he sold everything except that saxophone in its case. Which I agree is very weird, but I think the most concerning thing here is the fact that he sold all of his shit before moving from Europe to be near Amaranth and try and track her down. The fact that he sold everything prior to doing all of this is that kind of behavior that people do right before doing something drastic, like something life ruining and changing. The fact that he'll just cut all ties to everything he's ever owned like that, the whole nothing left to lose mentality, is absolutely fucking terrifying. She goes on saying that she would make it very clear that she didn't want to meet him, didn't want to be anywhere near him, but he would respond by just saying, "Liar, liar, fiance," and would make dancing videos reminiscent of Buffalo Bill dancing scene and send them to her. And then she posts a picture of it. This whole situation is deeply disturbing, and the fact that he would send videos to her privately is just super fucked up as well. Literally just rubbing it in her face that he is stalking her, and there's nothing she can do about it because the law enforcement wasn't acting very efficiently here, clearly. And then the picture she posts is also super eerie. It looks like something straight out of the SCP wiki. Like, it looks like a goddamn cryptid captured on photo.
It's all good, bro. Muscayo. Don't shoot, it wasn't me. I think it was this guy down here. Oh shit, that is a PMC though, dude. No, I'm gonna kill you now.
Okay.
You pussy, it's only a smoke grenade. Thanks for Tequila's mask. That'll definitely help out killing you. Why did he do that? It didn't have to end that way. It really didn't. I don't know why that dude tried to kill me. Nice. What a bastard. Dude tried to kill me. What an idiot. Thanks for all the gear, bum. I gotta sell some of those. Tequila's mask again. Just gonna bust these down. Pistols! Good for me. Faster 6.0. Thanks for the AP 20 rounds, bitch.
Graph. It's just an awful, awful situation. She also briefly mentioned that he adopted a feral cat, which wasn't really seen again on the streams, and then says that on Monday the 13th he streamed himself dressed up and carrying his musical instrument case and changed into formal attire and made the last mile journey to her house and cased the vicinity for 30 minutes, to which the cops declined to act. He streamed himself outside, mumbling about how he knew it was wrong, but he has to, and then he tried breaking in and tried to gain entry, to which Amaranth again called 911, Says dispatch was rude, cutting her off, put her on hold, and it took 33 minutes for the 911 responders to finally get there. Amaranth did have armed personnel on standby at her residence, according to her, that would have acted if he successfully broke in, but luckily it didn't come down to that. Law enforcement did get there, he got arrested, got detained, and she says the embassy was contacted and he's currently not in Houston, and that's all she can share for now. Luckily this story has a somewhat happy ending. They got arrested and got kicked out of Houston, hopefully also put behind bars. But there's a lot more to talk about here that I'd like to get into, and that's the law enforcement's response to stalking. One thing that's remained consistent across every single story of a Twitch streamer sharing their, their personal experience with stalkers, the one thing that is a constant is that law enforcement doesn't do anything about it. In extremely rare cases, they'll allow them to get a restraining order, but even that's super uncommon, it seems. They just don't take it seriously. I understand, like, stalking and, like, trying to act on it as law enforcement is a pretty tough situation to be in because, it's not Minority Report where they can tell who's going to commit a crime before it happens or whatever. They're not Tom Cruise. And that's kind of the same thing here with stalking. They're trying to prevent a crime or an escalation without it having happened yet, so they don't have all of, like, the evidence to tell them, like, it's going to happen, so it makes it tough for them to actually act. But I really think in situations like this, they should be a lot more understanding and accepting of evidence. This guy streamed 44 days worth of continuous stalking and harassment, and it's all documented, all of it shared, and yet they still didn't take it seriously until he showed up at the residence. And even when he was there actively trying to break in, they didn't show up for 33 minutes and didn't take it seriously. There needs to be some kind of new way of handling this kind of situation, or it's going to continue and get worse. Another streamer named Sweet Anita also had a similar problem with a stalker, except law enforcement was somehow even more inept here when it came to the situation. This stalker would publicly threaten her, send her threatening messages about how he's gonna kill her, gut her, use a knife and slit her open, and just like crazy, unhinged shit. And in real life, would actually sit outside of her house and follow her around and even tried to assault her. And still, law enforcement didn't take it seriously for the longest fucking time. It's like law enforcement's hands are tied until they actually commit the crime and kill the person. But when there's this many red flags, why not act preventatively? Like, why not have a preventative measure in place? Like, okay, this guy is publicly making threats, sending these threats about how he's gonna kill her, and is actively sitting outside her fucking house. Maybe we should do something about this individual. So yeah, I just think there needs to be some kind of system in place to be a bit harder on stalking, where when there's this much evidence of like threats and then like actually acting on some of the things they're saying in the real world, they need to take that more seriously and be harder on it. Like, if you actually show up, you're getting arrested. If you're within 5 miles of this person, you're getting arrested. Like I said, sometimes there's restraining orders, sometimes they trespass the individual, but even in those cases, it's pretty uncommon they even do that much. So I just think they need to be a little bit more intense on their stalking laws in order to prevent an actual tragedy from occurring. And it's happened before. There's plenty of cases where stalkers have been reported, law enforcement didn't act, and then the stalker ends up killing the victim. Most recently, I think it was last year, and I think this was in the UK, there was a teenager that reported a stalker 5 times and then even got fined 90 euros for wasting law enforcement's time, and then the stalker ended up killing them. A complete failure from the law enforcement there. And that's not an isolated case, it's happened before. I just think in general, there's more the law enforcement agencies can be doing to prevent something like that when it comes to stalking. And then another thing that I'd like to mention is why there seems to be so many stalkers on Twitch in particular. And I think that's because, and I've said this before, you're interacting directly with the streamer you're watching. So for mentally unwell individuals, they get this false sense that they're now friends, and in certain cases, lovers. So a lot of times you'll see these stalkers have the delusion that because they've donated to a streamer or they subbed to the streamer, they're now like romantically involved with each other. And that gives them some sense of entitlement. And when they realize that, the streamer doesn't feel that way about them and doesn't even know they exist, they start to get mad, lash out, and then you see all of these fucking wild, crazy messages and these threats that they'll make and these meltdowns, and it's terrible. You hate to see it. It's absolutely terrible. But it's not like the streamer's fault or anything. That's entirely just because there's so many people on Twitch. Some of them are bound to be mentally unwell and take these parasocial relationships to an extreme level. Parasocial relationships are bad, no exceptions, but they're even worse when the person believes they have control over the streamer or possession of them because they've donated money. Now they're dating and all of this, and then they find out that the streamer is you know, romantically involved with someone else. In the real world, they lose it, go wild, and then ends up in these crazy stalking situations or whatever. It's just a terrible situation that's only been getting worse as Twitch continues to grow. It's not really a problem with the solution, though. There's not a whole lot Twitch can do to prevent that, because they can't control the mental health of its users, right? And it's not the streamer's fault who are just streaming and then get someone that keeps donating to them and thinks that they're best friends or they're in love or something because of the money they've given. Like, there's not much you can really do there other than acknowledge, like, hey, look, I'm just a streamer. You know, I appreciate the support and the generosity, but this doesn't make us friends. You know, we're not in love. You know, I don't know you. Ludwig had a whole video called "I'm Not Your Friend," where he just says, like, parasocial relationships are bad. I appreciate that you come to the streams and are generous, but I'm not your friend. And that's really all you can do as a streamer, but that's not going to solve the problem either. There's still going to be those people that cross that line and think that, oh, we're best friends now because I watch them every day or I give them money. And then it ends up in these very awful scenarios and like even creates stalkers in some cases. It's just bad all around, and I don't know the solution to it, but I just wanted to at least highlight that it is a problem, but will hopefully stop being a problem in the near future. But yeah, anyway, I just wanted to talk about this whole subject, and that's about it. So yeah.
So I made a super cringy video years ago on this game. I don't encourage you to watch it. Terrible jokes aside, the content wasn't even quite there, although a lot of you guys still seem to like it. This time around though, I'm doing Dark Souls Remastered, and I have a full
looks.
They are weird, creepy, water-filled people.
Same things make us laugh, make us cry. But right now, we gotta take care of our business.
This is what set up the precedent for long, unskippable cutscene-filled intros to GTA, right?
I think you can
skip these.
Oh, you actually can skip. So it was GTA 4 that started that.
I'm pretty sure, I don't remember not being able to skip shit, but maybe I'm wrong.
This is already feels less on rails than GTA 4 for the first 2 hours.
Oh yeah, we did start,
yeah, you killed someone within like the first 5 seconds.
Yeah, you killed that poor fella who just happened to be walking by your place.
Well, you double bike murdered before that.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Ugh, soulless. Look at her eyes.
Is this, wait, where is this?
She was my mama too. Not for the past 5 years, she wasn't, nigga.
Where is that obelisk in L? Is this supposed to be LA?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's just like a graveyard.
Yeah, it's an obelisk.
Never mind. Like for the second, I'm like, isn't that at like the?
Сука! Сука! Да вот он! Дерьмо, сука, падла! Иди сюда, мерзавец! Сука ты, блядь, и упырь, блядь, гнида, блядь! Гнида! Ублюдок, мать твою! А ну иди сюда, говно собачье! Решил ко мне... Сдохни, тварь! Ну иди сюда, попробуй меня, ублюдок, она не сдохла! Будь ты проклят! Иди, идиот, срать от тебя и всю семью! Говно собачье, жлоб вонючий! Дерьмо!
That was the best spot to sit at, and I should have known because I shot right in the area. That was scary.
that's like the whatever reflecting pool in DC that has
Yeah,
that
if you built that, when you die, you get a gravestone that looks like that. If you
That's
help put
kinda
that
cool.
together, yeah.
Kind of wish I'd done it now.
Yeah, right? It's like a nice little like gift basket thing they give you.
I gotta say, there's a part of me that regrets not serving in the military, because I went to both my grandpa's funerals, and one was in the Navy and one was in the Army. And like the best part of the funeral is when a bunch of dudes from like the respective armed forces show up and do this whole cool ceremony, and they're all in sync and they're like saluting, and they fold the flag and put it on like the casket, and I'm like,
I mean,
I want that done for me.
You could have that done anyway. What are they gonna do? Arrest your corpse for stolen valor?
You just, I'm pretty sure you have to have a service record for that to happen.
Tomorrow we'll do that for you.
Yeah.
But instead
You
of a
guys will
flag,
do a cool little flag
instead of
ceremony.
a flag, it'll be yogurt.
You're right. You love yogurt, dude.
That's never been a defining characteristic of me.
Well, it will be by the time you die.
And I don't have anything against yogurt.
Well, I mean, yeah, you've been saying you want to get into it. I'm just taking that and exacerbating it over the last, over the next like 10 to 15 years that you'll probably live, and then you'll probably be really into yogurt by that point.
Too far away.
Just saying, can you have like a bunch of cool guys in uniform show up, do the whole play? What's the song? Taps on the trumpet. And do a cool flag folding thing where they all salute synchronously. I'm serious. That was, to me, that was way cooler than all the Jewish parts of the funeral.
The funeral?
Yeah. I think, okay, here's what we can do. We can get a bunch of guys to go up to your casket and shoot the casket. Shoot your body in the casket. That'd be pretty cool,
I
right?
mean, I
like
guess
they come
that's
up
a-
to the
that's a good compromise,
the casket,
I
yeah.
guess.
Just unload on it.
Ooh, it burns some
Instead of
fat.
like a whatever gun salute, I just
Yeah. And then
Someone-
one of them goes, just making sure he's finally dead.
Whoa.
After the last time. I don't want to make that mistake again.
just make sure that.
Don't run off just yet. Man, that would have been a nice little headshot. I wasn't paying attention. I wish that fucking thing would work.
The family knows that guy's coming.
No, they won't.
Oh.
Look where they're going, bro. It's like a little adventure. Yahoo!
Yo, me and the homies riding the bikes.
Oh no, they're mad at me. Just because I ran over some old lady. Man, what the fuck? Woo!
Get on the bike. Keep up with the fat man.
Big Smoke.
Big Smoke.
Oh, I'll keep up.
He said you can't keep up with the fat man.
We were talking about like Xbox gamer tags the other day, and some guy was like, yeah, my friend fucking had this gamer tag. I don't remember what it was, but it was just something like smoke the weed. And it's just like that's so not funny that it goes back around to become very funny again, yeah.
Never tell you about when I was in that GTA or roleplay server, I ran into a bunch of people that were roleplaying as a really violent like black gang, and they murdered me and they were saying the N-word and stuff, and it was crazy. And then I found their Twitch and it was just some like white girl doing it.
What?
Wait, what?
Yeah, and I was like, wait a minute. Wait a second. I was like convinced that they had to have been black because they were saying all of the no-no words.
Were they like did they have a big viewer base, or was this like underground roleplay Twitch?
I mean, I feel like that server he was on, it was you had to kind of be someone to even get on it,
It was
right?
prestigious. Look, this guy's like...
Yeah, that guy got stuck.
Fucking idiot.
Dude, I came back for you.
Hello, baby.
Well, at least you got money.
She's got nice titties.
Yeah, but then you killed her.
Ooh, I got a little thing.
I was gonna say, things that are meant to be round and bulbous were all enhanced by these mods. Just everything else was meant to look more round and bulbous.
I got with them motherfuckers, though. Showed them niggas who's gangster.
You said
Riding,
what?
nigga. So when you leaving, Carl?
I ain't sure. Thought I might stay. Things is fucked up.
Lyle always says that.
I do, yeah.
Fangs is fucked.
Вот хуй! Вон он, сука!
Motherfucker, I'm gonna get you. You should have got hit by that headshot.
Oh, you're a little bitch. I'm gonna kill you too now. I see you chilling in there, bro. I need to do it one more time. Let's see my buddies on, bro. Nobody fucking got on yet. Just the 2 scabs and the fucking USEC got killed. I forgot to bring fucking the fucking CMS. That's what I was forgetting. I was like, damn, I have too many free slots in my my fucking my box. It's nice got about ibuprofen though. It's like the 3rd cap I fucking have this thing. I'm just gonna wear it. Oh damn. Why is Checkpoint Key selling out for so much? Alright, you guys can have that shit. I don't know what that dog shit has to be. And they bought it right away, what the fuck? That key must that must be spawning some fucking fire loot. Still not convincing enough for me to go check it myself. I got like 100 fucking flash grenades. I think his armor's done. I should just throw all new armor on. Yeah, cause that armor's completely fucking done. I just noticed it. It's at 1. I'm not even gonna repair it because it won't go back up good enough to where like take more than 3 hits. It's gonna be fucking dog shit to use.
Fucked up.
Well, that's because things is always fucked up when I come over here.
It's true.
If you kept the place clean or something, I probably wouldn't say it.
I'm sorry, Lyle. I try.
No, you don't.
To be fair, dude, look at those wheels. They're so freaking round. Ugh! Why would you focus on that?
That man's got double elbows.
Yeah, his arm's just doing whatever it wants. Save your progress by entering CJ's house.
Maybe I will. Mayhaps I will.
You can save a vehicle by parking it in the garage.
Mayhaps I will.
Walk into the market and enter Carl's house.
Hell yeah. I can't wait to live a simulated life as this man. In we go.
You're home. That worked. Okay. Ooh, floppy disk. People aren't gonna know what the fuck that is.
Save your whole game on a floppy diskette.
What
You're
are
the
you?
biggest joke on the internet.
What the fuck are you? What the fuck? Get out. What the fuck?
54 kilobytes of saving.
I hate you.
Oh, that's gonna be points knocked off. They put
So I
in
made a
Unreal
super
Engine,
cringy
didn't
video
even add any,
years
like-
ago on this game. I don't encourage you to watch it. Terrible jokes aside, it's practically never ending, even though it does technically end as well. But how this effect is pulled off is really fascinating. So the first thing I should mention is that there's technically 2 hallways. There's the long one, and then there's the short one, but you'll never see both of them at the same time, because one gets called out over the other, depending on which one the game wants you to be in. Now, the long hallway is used in the entirety of the cutscene where you encounter Gwendolyn. And even though it looks like it starts off short, that's not true. Instead, it's a flat texture that's cast against a concave geometry to make it look like it's short. And then once the bright light is cast on it, that little concave geometry that I was just talking about that gives you that illusion rises up out of bounds. But the white light remains and just kind of shoves further and further into the back of an actual long hallway. And once you defeat Gwendolyn, you can see the short hallway with the room in the back uncalled and revealed to be resting above it this whole time. And now we're going to dedicate a whole section to looking at where certain things come from out of bounds. Boss to pop out of somewhere is the Asylum Demon, who ends up jumping from the ceiling. I think on a controller you can't even look up to see that there's a broken ceiling that he jumps through, but all the same, if we take the camera all the way out here, you can see that even before you open the door, this dude is using his tiny little wings to the best he can. So what's really cool, by the way, is that before you step into the room, there's an exterior model that the player can normally not see this much detail of, and the second you step through there, you can see it becomes an interior shot that's not modeled on all sides. So now we get a perfect shot of the Asylum Demon jumping into frame, which I do have to commend the developers. Canonically speaking, I mean, he could technically be flying in the air. He doesn't need to be standing on something unless you wanted to start arguing physics. And then you might remember the Bridge Demon kind of does the same thing. Pay no mind to the dragon. It's just a weird glitch that happened, and I have no idea why that happened, but that's not what we're here for. No, instead, what we're actually looking for is what the model looks like when it's inside of this building, because he's not realistically hiding on top of the tower. Instead, you can see that his limbs are kind of bunched up and everything. And with this angle, you can see the exact moment that he jumps off of the roof, which I've got no additional commentary for except for the fact that I think it's neat. Anyways, going back to the dragon, yeah, 2 times I tried to get the dragon coming in, and that's as many times as I'm willing to give it a shot. The first time he came in a little bit earlier than I thought, and so I missed it. The second time, like I said, there was that glitch. But what I am showing you right now is where the dragon goes if you actually make it to the bonfire behind him. And he does fly quite a ways away before finally disappearing. Just gonna fly back to really give you a relation shot to where he ended up and where he was before. And we got Sif. Sif only shows up in a cutscene. He's not hidden underneath the stage or anything like that. But I will point out that the second that he pops into the cutscene, the flowers around his model just completely disappear for some reason. But looking at it from another angle like this, seeing Sif on all 4s on top of the grave looks a little ridiculous, and I love it. For the Bell Tower gargoyles, before you go in, they don't exist at all on the map. But the second you step through the fog gate, there is a very, very brief moment where they have different lighting entirely than how they do in the cutscene. And here you can see the transition from game to cutscene. You could just watch the contrast in real time. And one of the things I've always wanted to know, and I recently did a playthrough of Dark Souls 1 on my Switch, so this is fresh in my memory. I was thinking to myself, where does Oswald pop in? I have to know, because what ends up happening is you go up the bell tower, and somewhere between when you get up the bell tower and when you come back down, Oswald appears. So here I can show you the exact moment where that happens, and I guess it shouldn't be to anyone's real surprise, but it's right after the cutscene where the bell has rung. The cool news is, though, is that even though it happens after the cutscene, the environment is all the same. It's not like a separate entity or anything like that. So I can still show you the exact frame in which Oswald appears, which I'm very thankful for the fact that he's not called out like some of the environment here, as you can clearly see. As you can see, the Abyss is just a giant cylinder, and the boss is just kind of spawned without being anywhere in the map, except you see one off out of bounds, and you might be thinking, which one is that? Is that the last one, or is it all of them spawned in the same spot? And the answer to all that is no. Instead, that's just the cutscene version of the boss, and it's only the cutscene when you defeat the boss too. So the second that you kill the boss, you will see that he warps out, and he's immediately injected in to fulfill that scene.
Someone's over there. No way. I'm not playing one until I get another good factory one, bro. Fuck that. That's bullshit. No one cares. RuneScape it is.
Like physics to the stuff in Carl's house.
Is this an Unreal?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Unreal Engine 4.
I can't reach the door handle, Ma.
Hey, that's a big ass door. Wait a minute.
Could someone help me, Ma? Yeah.
Yeah, it's Unreal Engine 4.
I can't reach the door handle, Ma.
Hey, that's a big ass door. Wait a minute.
Could someone help me out of here?
Yeah, those chairs are huge too. The couch is normal size.
Here.
Yeah, those chairs.
It's a big ass door. Full stuff in Carl's house.
Is this an Unreal?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Unreal Engine 4.
I can't reach the door handle, Ma.
Hey, that's a big ass door. Wait a minute.
Could someone help me out of here?
Yeah, those chairs are huge too. The couch is normal size-ish.
Do you think was the original game scaled like this, or do you think this was all part of the weird conversion thing?
I don't know.
Cause yeah, that door is massive.
I just that's who's that? Is that what's her name? Medea?
Is that your mama?
You can hit people.
Big Smoke mentioned that your mama's got murdered.
Good.
Now no one can tell me not to eat candy after 10.
I hate my mom. But what kind of a fucking door is that? It's like a barn door. Ooh, this is nice. It's got ambient lighting.
It's
and
your
stuff.
pad.
There's a lot of
surfs.
Yeah, we had to turn all the music off, you guys, cause like, you can't enjoy a game these days on YouTube, I guess.
That's okay. Music's for the weak.
I'm just glad we're not playing
Ooh.
Vice City, because I'd be crying
We got a camera.
about all the music I'm not hearing.
Cat.
That is honestly scary. Wait, camera? Okay. Dude, this is awesome. I'm so glad we found this camera.
That cool AI upscaled cat.
Yeah, so it seems like either they used AI for literally everything, or they just hired a bunch of people in like India or something.
It's really weird, right? Because isn't Rockstar like the richest man in the world?
Yeah, but they don't care.
They probably make enough to pay for this game in like 2 days of GTA Online or whatever.
The Rock and Melinda Starr
Whoa!
Foundation is... Wait.
Shut up. I don't care. I want to take cool pictures.
I'm sure it'll mark your map, whatever the hell he just said.
That lady that just walked by you looked exactly like you.
That's a Fat Albert character. You see, his like his arms.
Yeah, it's Spitty or whatever.
Spitty.
Yeah. Like, hey, Fat Albert.
Good old Spitty.
This rocks. This game got 50 times better.
All right, look at that hooker. Is that the same one?
Don't call her.
Oh no, it's
No,
not.
she's got a much more covered breast. Wait, can we hear his teeth clacking?
He's going.
She does look like a dude. Just
sick. But that's what I'm talking
that's
about.
the one.
Oh, they're bouncing.
It's Little Nas.
That's Lyle's Angel. She just calls herself Lyle's Angel.
She's chewing something.
Maybe you need some relief.
What did you say?
She said maybe you need some relief.
Maybe you need some relief.
What did you say?
She said maybe you need some relief.
I can't hit her. She's too powerful.
Oh no 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 no!
Not now.
That's horrible.
He's not
She
gonna.
did nothing to deserve that.
You didn't see nothing.
Chris, sex work is real work, okay?
Sex work is not real work. Okay, the only real work here is let's playing.
Yay! Should we do the next mission?
We should do a let's work.
A let's work where
sounds
we file papers.
Pretty good.
Yeah, let's all go get hired at an office job together. And
Make a
record
let's
that.
job.
Make a let's job.
Franchise like a Wendy's or some shit and just fucking work minimum wage.
Yeah,
and
we
record it and
we
put it
don't,
on
yeah,
YouTube.
we don't even hire anyone. It's like we just cook all the food ourselves and handle the registers.
Get like a D from the health inspector.
Yeah.
That's like actually avant-garde if you did that.
Well, you know what? No one's done it yet.
Bitch.
We could be the first Well, you know what? No one's done it yet.
Bitch.
We could be the first let's work.
Let's go, friend.
If you
What the fuck?
can they like revoke
A
your
franchise
right?
license?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they can.
Okay.
I bet there's something in your franchise agreement that says they can.
You can't do it bad on purpose.
We gotta
Yeah.
find out one company that has like a really bad contract on their franchise agreement. Where
What
it's
is
just like you get full rights to do whatever you want and they can't stop you. As
is
long
it
as-
illegal? Okay, let's say I'm McDonald's, right? Is it illegal to pay people to franchise like a Burger King and run it really, really bad on purpose so that Burger King gets known as like...
So that more people go to your McDonald's to spite the Burger King?
Yeah, or just so that Burger King builds up a reputation of being shitty.
Yeah, see,
Is that legal?
I feel like it's not, though. It's probably both not legal and it's probably also against, like I said, like the franchise contract. Like if they found out and could prove that you did that on purpose, they'd probably sue you for a lot of money. For,
I bet that it's
for
not in there
damage
just
to their
because
brand.
they never thought that someone would do it.
This is Lyle's big scheme.
I'm just saying, right? That's crazy.
It is, but you'd think like, wouldn't you expect like, you know, wow, there's some real bad managers out there, just in case like we accidentally franchise to one. You'd think that they'd want like a boohoo button where they could like bail out and be like, nope, you can't do this anymore. And in fact, we can sue you now because
What if you
did
ran it
this.
just believably bad enough?
I mean, that's what you'd have to do. Again, this is Lyle's big scheme.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, like, I'm not on like the board of McDonald's right now. But if you want to hire me, I will fucking take this plan to fruition.
I think to be on the board of McDonald's, you probably... Actually, to be on a board of directors, do you usually have to be a major shareholder, or is that like a totally separate thing?
You got to be a fucking major alpha, and you got to flex your way into the boardroom.
Oh, you could do that.
Yeah, I know. I just got to wear some sunglasses and get my way in. And just say, listen, you fucking pussies. I've got the way that the clown's got to go from here on out.
We're going to open up a bunch of fake Checkers, fake Burger Kings, fake Carl's Jr., fake Chick-fil-A's.
Yeah, we're going to run them all a little bit bad. And then they're just going to get progressively worse.
Guys, I gotta go get pizza.
Okay. The Well-Stacked Pizza Company.
Oh, yeah, you can get fat in this game.
Let's get fat.
This game, I remember thinking that was so funny.
Oh, I
just
totally
like,
forgot. Yeah,
whoa.
your physique can change. This was the only GTA, I think, where that could happen.
They did it in Red Dead.
You can get fat in Red Dead?
Red Dead 2.
Ridiculous.
You can get fat in Red Dead 2?
Yeah, if you eat too much, you can get fat. You can also get like really skinny.
I never knew that.
Yeah.
Really?
Your beard grows.
Every time I try to pick up Red Dead 2, I'm like not in the mood to relearn how the game works.
Yeah, it took me like 2 tries to like finally sit down and beat it.
I'm like not in the mood to relearn how the game works.
Yeah, it took me like 2 tries to like finally sit down and beat it.
Everyone
I
here is
gotta
like
do the
really
same.
fucking scary and just
yeah, they're in the weird.
that guy's
that's
like-
the burger pose.
That guy's miming. Yeah,
Or
they
the
all,
pizza pose.
they
They're all waiting for pizza in the pizza pose.
I think their poses probably made sense. Like their hands
I
were
got my pizza. I did the pizza pose longer, so I won the pizza.
I feel like all this stuff lined up better, and then they did all their weird scaling stuff and didn't like correct for any of it.
I love your voice for him.
Pizza. It is me, the pizza eater.
I could people watching this for fucking ever.
Yeah. Pleased to have this gum to get me through the day.
You could have that fire extinguisher all to yourself.
Is that a weapon? Is that why it's rotating like that? There you
Swap
go.
weapons, E.
Extinguish that
I want to
man.
keep the camera.
It'll replace your
Extinguish his
camera.
passion.
No, yeah, you can't give up your camera for
Let me
that.
out, I'm trapped.
Was the camera in the original game, or was
I
that?
think it was. I just forgot about it.
Chewy crust or sweaty crust, your choice, sir.
Ah.
Ooh.
Give me the double deluxe. That looks pretty good.
Fries with pizza, though. I don't know about that. I mean, it's not like there's anything fundamentally wrong with it. It's just a.
Yeah, it's just he wouldn't do it.
Who does that? Who gets fries with a pizza?
Oh, he's got a gun. He's got a piece. He's got a piece of metal.
Give up the money. This a raid.
Jeez, man.
Ryder, not this again.
It ain't me, fool.
No one else is that small. I feel sorry for your dad.
It ain't me, fool.
Out of here.
Same old CJ. Buster. Straight Buster.
I just gave that guy my card and
Oh,
shit.
God.
Oh God!
Yay!
This pizza parlor's no pushover.
Ooh, look at that plane.
This isn't a pushover pizza parlor.
This pizza parlor's no push. Yeah, run him over though.
Stop being mean.
He asked for it when he pointed a shotgun at you.
Give me your shotgun. Hell.
Ooh, get it.
Let me out of here and give me that damn thing. I feel like a badass.
Never thought a pizza man would be where I'd get one of these, but you know.
Ooh. My bad, officer. Oh Christ.
Is that? Oh, it was just 2 separate things.
Officer,
I was
I'm
like, is that a
sorry.
pistol and?
It's like a combo.
Yeah.
Every time you fire, you also beat someone up somewhere.
Oh, did you just run over a cop?
Yeah.
Oh.
It
It's
was
all
an
right though.
accident.
This
It's
game
only, it
always
was
had
only
the-
it was only a 1-star homicide.
Yeah. Did this game always have 6? I could have sworn it was 5.
Yeah, it's 6. The new one's 5.
5 is what? 5's the military, and 6 is like
SWAT.
a UN peacekeeping team.
I think 6 is the military.
I guess 5 is SWAT. But then what's 4?
You get kissed a lot.
Okay. Okay. All right.
I am a holiday.
5 is SWAT. But then what's 4?
You get kissed a lot.
Okay. Okay. All right.
I am a holiday.
Okay. All right.
I am a holiday. I fucking love it.
Don't do that.
Oh my
You keep
God.
killing prostitutes.
I forgot their heads disappear.
Yeah, there they go. They made them really small. Look at that.
That is a fucking beautiful picture.
You're sick.
There's that weird guy with the low shoulders. Oh, that's the guy that was the pizza man.
Hello
He was? Oh, eating the pizza, you mean?
Where's he going?
Everyone else is kind of cool with
Take
it,
a little
though.
bicycle.
A little bicycle.
I want to ride.
Don't you want to look at Blomar?
Is that Blomar?
Yeah.
He's coming towards you pretty angrily that you called him that.
Take this paint and go hit shit up.
We're gonna tag stuff.
Later on, we spread out, take the whole hood.
Tomar, if I start tagging places, do you think I'm cool?
As a grown man,
Yeah.
no.
What the fuck?
What? Hold up. You don't even know. What if he sprayed like TSR or something on something?
Why would that
I don't
sway
know.
me?
I don't know, but like those are just some letters he
Or
could
like
spray.
TMR.
Yeah, that would be a cool one too.
TMR, huh?
Or like VNG or something.
No, he sprayed her.
Now she green like a fart. What up?
You are unusually cruel to the prostitutes in this game.
I don't think that's unusual. I think everyone's kind of cruel to the prostitutes in this game.
I've been killing everybody. Oh my
Oh
god!
my, that guy was fucking loaded.
Give me all of that. How rich am I?
You're $888 rich.
I feel like I'm a real badass. I thought I already picked it up.
Well, now you got two.
Let's go,
Go
find
to
prostitutes.
Ammunition and buy something cool. No!
Okay, sorry. Okay. Ammunition.
No, you say he's being unusually cruel. I think you're unusually compassionate to hookers, Tomar.